Yo, yo, yo. Welcome. It is me, Yakuvrael Runeborne. Today with a bit of background noise. You might be able to hear it from time to time, so excuse me for that. But you know, what can you do? You can't just tell a whole city to shut up. And of course my cats are scared. They don't like that when there's noise outside, now do they? Because of that. Because of that, he might be chilling here for a little bit. Anyways, let me do this real quick. Okay, perfect. So, Dark Souls. Today, with the Dragon Greatsword only, which is quite an interesting weapon. I looked into it a little bit. I already upgraded it, of course, last time. I also got a second one. Because I did quickly, go around and was like, what is the perfect grip for the Dragon Sword? The Dragon Greatsword. Well, of course, it's the Dragon Body. Now, the thing for the Dragon Body is, I haven't used Dragon Body yet, but I feel like this is like the perfect one to use it. He has quite the sternum, or what do you call it. Of course, it looks cool. You don't lose it until you die, that's one thing. And one of the big things is also, I can use the Dragon Torso Stone to buff myself for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, roughly, I would say 5 or so seconds. I counted a bit faster in a second, of course. So, I will abuse that, just because I can show you how insane this is, actually. Let me show you how good the Dragon Torso Stone is. As long as you can perform it correctly. So you have this bozo here, trying to attack me. 558, right? Now let's look at this bozo. It does, like, knock him back a little bit. See, that's 775, so that's about 50% better. Now combine that with Power Within, and you have quite a combination on your hand. Don't you think? I think so, at least. So let me sit down and think about something. There's something I want to do today, actually, which I usually don't do, and that is let Lothric kill the Firekeeper. Simply because I want his armor, because I don't have it yet. So that's a bit something in my cards today. So with that being said, let's just go and do the normal route. Or why not? Like Taurus Demon, then Gargoyles, Capra, Gaping, Quaylog. You know, a pretty normal run for once. As far as normal goes, of course. As far as normal goes. I want to start a bit earlier today. But you know, shit always gets in between. As an example, I finally ordered like a huge hard drive. Simply so that I can like put my recordings on a hard drive. Because I'm about full. Give me 1 second. Not allowed to go back there, please. Thank you. Yeah, because my my hard drive's full. So I ordered like there was like a, what do you call it? A price cut, or at least a temporary price cut for a 20 terabyte hard drive. So I was like, you know, if it breaks, I'm not too sad about it. But as long as I can, I'd like to keep, the files alive and in their raw form. Because the thing I have to do now is basically once I've clipped them and everything, I have to delete them and download them from YouTube to have them like to have to be much smaller. There we go. And yeah. Problem was they sent me a fucking 10 terabyte one. Half the amount. Of course, when I plug it in, it's gonna be more like, more like 16. As that's how hard drive works. But I feel like the competency of just stores in general goes down in recent times. Hey, compatriot. You are a Wyvern. I'm an actual dragon. The difference between like a wyvern and a dragon is dragons have 4 arms and 2 wings, while wyvern have only 2 legs and 2 wings, which are kind of like proto arms. Oh, there's actually something I want to try out for the Taurusine that I think could be really nice. Basically, activate power within at the bottom, power up with activate power within, trigger the Taurus demon, and then use the dragon torso stone. And oh, don't do that. And then jump down. I think that could be a fun one. Let's see. Let me quickly also kill this little guy, even though I don't need to. I think it's fun to do it this way. Seems like they calmed down outside as well right now. The second I started, so that's pretty good. Of course, my cats are still riled up. Okay, getting rid of both of you. Healing myself. I also have a ring set up. RTSR. I need the lingering one. I need Harvard because the sword is so heavy. So activate power within. Dragon Torso Stone activated. Let's go. This might be a one-shot, even in New Game Plus 7. Maybe. At least. Oh, come the fuck on, really? If I die now? That was closer than expected. Of course, I also need to remind myself to keep drinking. Oh, the Demon Great Axe. Hell yeah. That's a rare drop, by the way. You don't just get this one willy-nilly. Can you sit still, please? Thank you. Now, I'm not putting a shot call on you, like some other people to try to keep you in place. But I give you the decision to either, you know, sit here or not sit here. Yeah, let me just go run through the gate. Why not? Hey, that's not how this works. No, you don't. Come on down, big boy. I know you want to. Dragon versus Wyvern. Which one will win? I do. Because I cut your tail off. Mine is still attached. Even though it's so tiny. Oh, look at that. It even has a little bit of jiggle physics. See that? Oh, so cute. So goddamn cute. I don't know why there's like an event outside today. There's like no indication why there would be. It's kind of strange. It do be kind of strange though. Yeah, buddy. I'm the one who pulls this lever. Oh yeah, and you can use this attack, by the way. It just takes so much, so much of the durability away. So don't expect me to use it that often. For me, it's more like a choke attack, right? And yeah, one-handed I'm extremely slow, so This weapon is a two-hander for sure. For sure. Have I activated the elevators? I haven't. So let's do it. Can you not? Sit on the cables, please. I still haven't found a solution for that problem. Yo, mom, lover. What is a man? A dirty pile of flesh, or what was the line? It's been a few years since I've played Symphony of the Night. But today I'm neither man nor machine, I'm a dragon. The ultimate being. No Elden Ring today? I'm done with Elden Ring. I've completed it. At least the base game. I don't have the DLC yet. That's still something I need to buy. Out of the way, bucko. I think I will do the DLC sometimes next year, early next year. Roughly February, maybe? Because Code Vein is still coming out. Nine hours of stream in total. Yeah. I'm still not convinced about that fight, personally. Oh, fuck. I enjoyed that. I didn't enjoy the Melania fight. I thought it was just unfair. Ah, oh, fuck me. Of course I died here. Yeah, the sword is extremely slow. That might be a bit of a problem. It's easier than the Elden Ring. I wouldn't necessarily say. I've seen a lot of people who played Elden Ring struggle with Dark Souls. I think it's just what you're more used to. But if you're referencing it in relationship to Melania, Dark Souls certainly doesn't have the same bullshit kind of bosses as Elden Ring does. Or like, it has the same bullshit, where bosses can just cancel out of their animations and have sudden hyper armor to everything. How am I gonna do this? I think the fastest way is if I go backwards. I don't want to go through the underground section. I'm going to be completely honest. It's a lower window than Melania. I don't necessarily care about the window, I just care that they cannot suddenly jump out of it. Out of random animations, let's just attack. Let's just go into an attack that requires a very specific set of inputs to dodge. If they have a slower window, that's fine with me. As long as they follow like the game's rules to a good enough extent. Welcome, Sir Pickle. This is Dark Souls. The OG Dark Souls. Hello? Yeah, this attack is like really... It has like a very specific range property. If you hit at the perfect range, it deals like a massive amount of damage. As you do hit with the sword and with the follow-up attack. But it's like super rare to actually pull it off. Let me get some repair powder. I mean, Dark Souls 2 also has quite low frames, especially at the beginning. And I didn't really mind that. I think it's stupid that you have to level it for it to get better. But that's about all. That is about all. So let me go kill those Gargs. Because that was an embarrassing fight. Also, personally, it's my favorite of the Souls series. I think all of the Souls games are good to some degree. Like, I rated the games. Even the lowest rated one, which for me is Kingsfield, is Demon's Souls. Even that one, I would say it's at least a 7, if not a 7.5 out of 10. Oh, that was close. So yeah, and then like Dark Souls 1 is maybe like a 9.5, 9.8 out of 10 even. If I have to, you know, if it's my rating. So let's see if I can pull it off this time. Oh, of course he has to dodge. You... Oh, come on. What's wrong with you today? Yeah, he was pretty convinced that I was gonna get hit there. Huh, I was not convinced about this one though. This is a really bad gargoyle fight. There we go. Of course. You want to breathe fire again? Huh? The thing didn't activate. Oh, that's bull. Okay. Yeah, sloped surfaces are not that good here, it seems. Anyways, gargoyles out of the way. Very nice. I do like the Dragon Shout, it's just this combined with the super slow weapon. Oh, it is a risky move. It is a very risky move to pull off. By the way, Mom Lover, didn't you usually comment on YouTube? Or did I misremember that? Okay, that's spell number 1. Now, next up, let's do Capra. It looks very interesting. I like your comment. Oh, thanks. I mean, I can highly recommend playing this game. The first playthrough might take you like 50-ish hours, but subsequent playthroughs will take less and less time until now. For me, it's usually like 3 to 5 hours. Unless I do like a very, very bad weapon. But this one is actually kind of strong, so... I'm gonna say sub 4, if maybe not even sub 3.5. It's gonna be today's run. With my Dragon Boy. Also, I did learn how this trick actually works. There's actually like a bit of a trick to it. Which makes it so much easier. I was always just kind of like rolling and, you know, happy-go-lucky. But you can actually just roll correctly and that's it. Okay, Capra Demon. That was... I don't know how I hit the dragon, the dog there. For fun. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Yeah. There we go, that's how this goes. Getting in a good double, 1200. If I could have activated Dragonstone as well, that would have easily been a 1500 one. Insane. That's how we do things around here. Of course, I'm immediately gonna go... Oops. Oh, don't you dare. That's what you get for that. I mean, it is a great attack, don't get me wrong. It's just, my god, it takes so much durability. I wish they would have removed that. Like, in the new games, if you would have an attack like this, it usually would have been... it cost some MP or whatnot. That's actually what shocked me a little bit in Elden Ring. How the weapons didn't have any durability anymore. Right? I thought that was almost a bit too cheap. Ever so slightly too cheap. Cheeky 3k. That's how we do things around here. That was a humanity. Let's use a humanity then. Yeah. Oh, there's besides the logic one, by the way. I also want to get Sandtooth's armor. Because I did remember that I don't have that one either. So, you know. Might as well go and grab it. I'm gonna try without the magician today. Without at least getting rid of him. And see if it works. I mean, as long as he doesn't interfere too much, it shouldn't kill my flow too much. He's gonna do it. Fuck. That was close, actually. Weapon at risk already. He's gonna goop. What? His leg hit me. His leg hit me. Give me 1 second, I need to quickly take care of my cats. since they are a bit annoying right now. So, I'm back. Turns out it was lunchtime. I still had like in my mind, oh yeah, I started earlier, but I didn't. That was on me. Okay, in that case, let's activate the dragon form again first. Let's go get revenge. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, the Gaping Dragon has a bad hitbox, by the way. It has a very strange one. There's like this dude who analyzes like the frame data on YouTube. And some of these enemies, like one of his legs just activates a hitbox on the other side of his body, even though he's not moving these legs at all during one of the attacks. It's a bit dumb. Okay, let's go. Turn around. Aim roughly there with the head and roll onto it. Perfect. It's so much easier when you know how to do it. Now this could... Do I have a ring of favor... not favor and protection. I don't have a ring. This might be risky. I did see a new strat here. It's decent. I think it's faster than trying to get into meme roll range and everything. It's usually a strat to get low ranges out of his basket. That's why people do it. I just kind of abuse it to get in here as well. Since it is roughly the same, you know, trajectory. The reason I've done this, by the way, is because the rats are here. So I thought, you know, might as well get rid of them. Oh, don't shoot kid there. That was really dumb. I almost died there. Thank God I have repair powder with me. Okay, let's just kite one at a time. There we go. That was a double trouble one. I didn't even think the second one would die. Oh, I love this attack so... I actually love it. Where's my bro? Broski? Hello? Isn't there like a second one here? Yeah, of course. What? Where did Broto go? I didn't kill him by accident, did I? Huh? I've never seen that. Is there like the same thing with the Black Knight maybe? Where when you quick out he despawns? I almost can't believe it. There's also, by the way, a way to just kind of, jump into the arena from here. Which I'm not going to do. If I remember correctly, at least. Huh. Interesting. I might need to keep that in mind if there's like some weird kind of way to get rid of him. That could be an interesting... Of course, I don't have any antidote. Could be an interesting glitch or bug. Very interesting. Is this door open now, or... Yeah, of course. It doesn't open from this side. I usually don't do the the depths, I just skip through them usually. Hey, out of my way. So I don't even know half the way to go. I know roughly where to go, right? I just never really bothered to keep it in mind. I know you have to kind of like not go where the slime is, actually. You have to go here. I think jump over here. And this gets me, if I'm not mistaken, to where the big rat was. Huh? No, that was dumb. This is almost worse than the sewers in Elden Ring. Of course not really, but you know what I mean. Ah, here, okay. I just took one bend too early. Just a small one. Anyway, escaping dragon. Let's go. This time without the help of his big dude. Which, when he's buffed, he does do quite a bit more damage. Especially, in New Game Plus 7. Where everything just does basically 1 shots or 2 shots. So it is preferable for him not to be buffed, actually. With a bow, you can just shoot him. Which is always the nicest thing. Okay, yeah, that was not good. Can you calm down? Friend? You mind attacking? Not like that. Oh. Yeah, he doesn't want to cooperate today, doesn't he? Yeah. Normally I would let him, would actually attack, but I don't want to die again. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Of course, my sword is about to break. We get into very low territory. Yeah, you can do your goop all you want. If your tail is gone, you can't do anything anymore. Out of the way. Yeah, I'm too slow to pull that one off correctly. Huh? What was that? Okay. Oh, I'm actually mad about this one. This one makes me actually mad. Simply because that shouldn't have hit me. Oh, his stupid hitbox. I hate it so much. I feel like the Gaping Dragon, even though it's such an easy boss, it's always one that kinda trips me off for some reason. I don't even know why. It's not like he's a hard boss, it's just kinda... yeah, he's that kind of boss, you know? Kind that messes you up. Okay, let's you know, this is the final try. This should be it. This can happen, but doesn't usually happen. Yeah, today's another one of these days. It's just that I'm a bit distracted by the noise outside. I see that it doesn't show up on the graph, but I can hear it. Also kind of like... oh, there's an enemy. You know when stuff just kind of bothers you? I'm also a bit still pissed about the hard drive. That he fucking sent me the wrong one. This is the same, like it's the same store I ordered the plates from, but they only sent me one. I don't know, so something's up with them currently, and I don't like it. I do not like it. Something's in the water today, or you know, this month. Yeah, let me just run past you, buddy. Now, I do wonder if the magician is back now or not. Or if he just kind of like permanently despawned. Don't fucking do that. Yeah, today really is. Fuck. What just happened? What just happened? I think the game crashed. That has never happened. Today really is a weird day. Holy fuck. I'm like actually floored right now. This game has never crashed on me a single time. Today is really something's just weird today. I don't know. I'm about to flip out actually. Oh, if this guy would have hit me there, Of course I missed the jump. Hello, Yaku. My god, what is wrong today? Actually. Yeah, I really don't know what's wrong today. I didn't pay attention about the mage either right now. Okay, nice. That's what I wanted to do all along. Just a cheeky 3k. Let me actually run away from the goop. Yeah, I didn't trust him. There we go. That's how you defeat him. Just simple and easy, Yaku. What is wrong with you today? Really? Are you mental? Did you wake up with the wrong? I mean, I did wake up kind of shit today as well. But that's beside the point. My God. Yeah, I hope this is now the last time this happened. For everything going wrong. But this was actually the first time in... I don't remember a single time the game actual itself crashed. That was Gaping. Next up is Quaylock. Hey, Lordtrek, you can live today. Did you know? Did you know gaming? Yeah, this is a repair powder intensive run. I think it's one of the only real like dragon weapon attacks that is really good. Because you can get like that double hit in. Right? I think that's the only reason why it's decently usable. Let me actually also repair my hand real quick. Yeah, 30. That's why this one breaks so fast. There we go. This one's good. Okay. Time to go defeat the spider lady. As the little dragon with its little waggling tail. And I am wearing a Havel today, simply because I wouldn't be quick fast rolling without of it. Because this sword weighs like a ton. I think it's like 30 or so. Or 25. It's heavy, that's all I'm trying to say. It's probably one of the heavier sword like weapons in the game, not just swords. I mean, usually the heavy ones are the hammers. Let's see. Yeah, 24. And with my standard weight, 24 is already mid-rolling. Let me quickly speed this up. And I have no resistance. Why didn't I level resistance? It's such a good stat, such an important stat as well. That was not good, Yaku. Let me like put my feet up on the PC. Just keep my cats off it. Okay. Anyways, you get replaced again with good old lingering. But I can parry riposte with the sword, so It's all good, man. It's all good. I think this is going to be a very quick Quaylog fight. Not even. It's not as quick as I thought it would be. What? Why did that hit me? I was on the side of her. Oh, today really is a weird day, dude. I don't know. I don't feel like this should have hit me. Man, if I could, I almost would say restart the stream at this point. That's not a good start. I'm not even an hour in. I'm closing in on an hour, I meant to say. And I haven't even reached Ono Londo yet. Like, what the fuck, dude? What is wrong with you? That's not how you play Dark Souls like a pro. I do want to keep all of those souls since, you know, a level up costs something like 900k for me right now. A single one. So in a good run, I can get like 2 level ups. 2 to 3, I would say, depending on factors. I really wish the souls that you can pop would scale with the new game as well. I feel like that's a bit of an oversight. Which would have been a perfect thing to add to, you know, a remaster. I don't know. Might be just me. It probably really is just me. I'm the only person who thinks that. No, Yaku, it's so much better when the souls give you no money in the later game anyways. Making them completely or mostly useless. I saw that Gwyn's soul, I think, had like a value attached to it. Somewhere, but I don't remember if it's actually fake or not. Because you cannot pop it, right? But I did see it has like 60k souls in it, if you could. If you could consume it. But you know, that would be a decent amount. 10 playthroughs and you get 2/3 of a level. Pretty cool, I would say. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Hello, Quaylog. My cute little spider wife. Yeah, she's cheeky today. Get away from the lava, please. I'll do that. I need to be just a little bit careful. Ha! I say, and I almost get clipped by her attack. Yeah, that was dumb. Come on. That was dumb. Oh, that was so dumb. That could have hit me. There we go. Yeah, it has some sort of danger to it. I forgot to activate the boss bar again for the vertical stream. Good job, Yaku. Honestly, if I could like mod the game to do this automatically for me, that would be good. I also need somebody to mod the game for me to switch out the mask of the child for my head. I wonder if that's possible. Because I think that would be cool. I think that would be really, really dope. Let's do ceaseless while I'm at it. He should be relatively easy. I mean, should be. He is relatively easy. Of course, if I would have it, I would activate, wear one of the rings. But I don't have one of the rings to keep my souls. So that's a bit of a dumb move, actually. Yeah. What can go wrong on this very cursed stream already? What can go wrong? Right, Yaku? Nothing. Come on, I know you know that nothing's gonna happen today. Yeah, it's just one of these days. I feel like tons of shit is just bothering me to some degree. Ceaseless, are you gonna play nice? Huh? I hope you do. Because that's the one boss I don't forget it for, but... Let's hope he's nice. Okay. I think he's playing nice today. Very nice. Like, the things I don't even mind necessarily fighting him normally. I just think his battle is really boring. So both the cheese and his battle are boring, but, you know, one of these takes a minute and the other one takes 5. Two, 3, 1, 2, and go. Goodbye. Hell yeah. Here's the thing, when you teleport away before the cutscene plays, the second you enter the area again, the cutscene actually starts playing, which I think looks funnier than when it plays directly. Oh no, the bonfire is out. Why? Why oh why? Maybe it's because she is dead. Yeah. You can get his armor. I completely forgot about that until I recently saw somebody play the game. I was like, oh, wait a second, right. Yo, Framed, how is it going? I have something to give to you. A tasty little armor set. And a bunch of duplicates, actually. I just wish he wouldn't be so loud while he would eat. Like, man, do you hate people who, like, eat into the microphone? Because I do. Or just don't like close their mouths while eating, right? It's like, man, is that necessary? Rawr. Yeah, I think I have a few of those. Just a handful. I think also I had like an upgraded one at one point and actually sold it by accident. The fucking Ringwraith cloves. Okay, good. I think that's all the duplicates out of the way now. Unless, let me just do a quick scroll through. Yes. Good. It's not like they give you any souls, right? Or at least a good amount of souls, but it's nice to kind of at least get the inventory a bit more settled, I would say. I also shouldn't forget to be attacked by patches, by the way. Tricked by patches. Because he has also something I still need. Just quickly. Taurus Demon, Bell Gargoyles, Capra, Gaping, Quaylog, and Ceaseless. Of course, there are a bunch more that I could do before moving to Sands, but let's just do Sands at this point. I could do Moonlight Butterfly, Sif, and Stray Demon. That's what I mean. But you know, I don't think any of them will be any trouble. It's going to be interesting to see how this sword will perform against some of the faster enemies. Like if it will cause troubles there. Actually, I think I need to buy something from you. Yes. Specifically, the repair box was necessary. Because if I don't have to rely on repair powder all the time, I might be able to save at least some of it. I mean, that being said, I do have, you know, quite a bit. And it's not like it's that expensive anymore. And worst case, I could dupe it. But, you know, I don't think that time will come. Let's just be a little bit more careful today. Usually I do run through here, but I have 550 souls. Hello there, how are you doing? Well, guess he got rolled over. I don't think I need to help him, though. I think I have everything that he can give me. Perfect. Like in the worst case scenario, you can actually just quit out there. And reset the boulder, which is also nice. Hey, Mr. Snake. I need to pass through. Dragon coming through. On a very important mission, that is. A mission to destroy the gods. Yeah. Today I'm gonna do the dark ending again because Gwyn attacked the dragons, and as a fellow dragon, I cannot, you know, agree with that. I wonder if it will show up in the cutscene. Or if it turns it off for the cutscene, right? And then you're like naked. Well, I'll see about that. I mean, before that, though, time for good old this dude up there. The giant and then the iron golem. And that's a stone golem. I said it yesterday. The iron golem is man-made, and I am naturally created. Mostly, at least. There's some human intervention in there, but not as much as with the iron golem. It's a bastardization of what a golem could be, or should be. If you ask me, at least. I always hate how you cannot see his health bar that well. There we go. Titanite chunk, please. Thank you. And time for the big guy. Now, just need to be careful. I should be able to pull it off with the Dragonstone. Easy. I think that was the fastest golem fight I had so far in this entire challenge. This 10-year-long journey, to be precise. I think I'm about to reach the point where my humanity is naturally maxed out. Like, you can see that I have, like, a bunch of souvenirs for Reprisal and Eye of Death. I did that to check something out. That's like a thing, right? If I pull a talisman in the next wheel to get rid of any ambiguity, I will use 2 of the same talismans, right? Because I potentially need that to do like a false cast, or spell swap it's called. So I'd like to have 2 of each talisman. But the Darkmoon talisman you can only get once, even when you just drop it and then you talk to him. The game kind of like registers that, oh yeah, you've been in this covenant. Haha. It seems. So that's the only one I have to give myself with like cheat engine. Let's see, 830. Yeah, I think I can get this much. And don't want to risk it to Onseed and Smo. Yes, NG+27. Welcome, Solaire. The real one? Question mark. I mean, the game stops at New Game +6, but it is the 27th playthrough on this character. How's it going, by the way? I think it was 830. Yes. Okay, int. Just 14 more. Oh, 298 as well. Yeah. Okay, time to do the Gargoyle, the Rafters, and then Archer Skip. I do have Fall Control activated, or with me at least. That's good. Let's go. It would also be cool if in New Game the elevator would stay down. Of course, that doesn't happen. Hey, big guy. Remember me? It's not been so long. I love that it can hit double. So good. Of course, every time I do this, I need to cost some repair powder. Which, you know, it's not necessary right now. I'll be back on the bonfire soon enough. First, though, I need to get rid of some guardians. I did it in a private run, by the way. Managed to pull off the jump finally. I paid attention this time around how somebody else is doing it. I was like, oh, wait a second, that's interesting. So let me try it out once. I don't have that many souls anyway, so if I die, it doesn't matter too much to me. Oh, almost. I saw that you have to go from the straight and then right instead of from the straight itself. And it works much better, as you saw maybe. Fuck, that was so close. Let me try it once more again. Like, there's no benefit to this one over the other one. It's just slightly faster, which, you know, if you fail it 5 times in a row, yeah, that was a really bad one, then it is slower. So there you go, Yaku. You tried, and you failed. Are you proud of yourself? Hope you are. What the f... Oh. Of course I had to die. It's been a while that I died here, though. It's been a little while. Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, today is a cursed stream, I tell you. Cursed. It's one of these where I just die too often. I can already see myself dying to Aussie and Smoke 50 times. I kind of feel it in my urine. I do like the dragon transformation, though. It's good. I'm glad I got it for this run. I think I'm also part of the Covenant still. Yeah, Path of the Dragon +3. So my boost does the most damage. Just really not a fan of how slow this weapon is. Fuck. Ah. Ah, don't do that. My controller has like macro buttons on the back. And I don't know why. One of them is like preset with something. I should actually try to clear this at some point because I've like hit it at least 5 to 10 times already. And like last time's run and this run as well. Yeah, this time you're not gonna get me. You evil bastard. You'll never get me. None of you will. I will escape and then I will homeward bone home. Bone home. E.T. bone home. Okay, now let me see, calculations wise. 127.5. 127.5 times 0.25. I've messed up. 27.5 times 0.25 equals 31.8. So I need about 5 more somehow. Do I have a weapon that weighs 5? I do, as a matter of fact. Perfect. Time for Archer Skip. It's one of my favorite skips in the game. Why? That doesn't make sense. There we go. It's like it buffered the previous roll, which was a fast roll. And that's why it didn't work. That's at least the only way I can explain it. I did also kind of figure out like a good timing for the Artorias skip, but it only works if you have more stamina than maximum allows. So you do need the Fab Ring. But I do know you can't do it with the maximum amount, which is 160. It's just extremely precise. I've been trying and trying, but I kind of gave up after like half an hour of dying. So I was kind of done after that. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah. Does this guy sell repair powder? Let me check real quick. For that, I need to reset the enemies real quick as well. Please go down. Yo, big guy. He does not sell repair powder. He sells a giant set. I don't remember if I have it already or not. I mean, I have all the weapons, so maybe I should also check if I have all the armor sets. Now listen here, big boy. I know you want to chill here, but please don't do anything annoying during the boss fight. Is that alright? Oh, my cat is here, by the way. For those wondering who I'm talking to. Ah, right, the Black Eye Orb. I did want to do that as well. Let me do it after the boss fight. Or, you know, as a matter of fact, let's do it now. Why not? Why not? I mean, please can you go down? It's a bit difficult when you sit and cover half the screen. Actually. As long as it can parry Lotrick, I think once he should go down. Okay, for a second I thought, oh man, that was abysmal damage. What? You're not allowed to dodge that. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Okay, not anymore. It's been a while that I did this fight. And technically, I can just do this. Get blasted away, my friends. I do know you retain your health and like your power things and everything. See? Oh, fuck. Yeah. The reason I cannot pick it up is because that's 5 humanities. Okay. Can you... He does jump off. Very, very nice. Okay, time for Auntie and Smo. Mostly. Almost. I don't want to have any interruptions. I want this to be a nice and clean fight. So you guys will please leave me alone. And to ensure that, I will quickly do one of these. Let's see. Okay, very nice. Ring, you go back to lingering. Boss HP activated. Power Fin activated. Two-handed, stone in hand, and let's go. Fuck. Oh! I was like wondering, why am I slow rolling? That doesn't make sense, but no. I'm a dum-dum. Big dum-dum. That was not very clean of you, Ornstein. Yeah, I was a bit scared there. I'm more scared of him, because he's a bit unpredictable right now. Oh. Yes. No. Fuck me plenty. That's bullshit. That was bullshit. That was huge bullshit. What was that? Come on. Of course he had to do a running attack immediately. Well, I could do nothing. Nothing. And of course it was at the edge where the camera is just anyway as well. Ah. Man, stuff like this makes me the maddest when it happens. Anyways. At least the door is open. Like, if I get just 2 good chances with the Dragonstone on Ornstein, he's dead in 2 shots. Speaking of 2 shots, let's repair once. I mean, anyways, Logitech is dead, so there's that. At least that is done. Yeah, buddy boy. Not with me. Because the reason is his armor like spawns upstairs. Which I completely forgot about. And now my cat is back. Kane? Yeah? What? Are you in a good mood? He's in a loving mood, at least. You know, I can't fight bosses while you rob yourself on me. With your greasy skin. Well, he's not that greasy today. He's just a bit... slimy. Oops. Huh? Yeah, I'm not taking that start. I'm not taking that start. Can you... Somehow I hit Smo. I did not intend for that. There we go, that's a nice one. This is how we do it. Around here. Perfect. That's more like it. Come on, Smo. We both know you're about to die now. What the fuck just hit me? Huh? Okay, I've never seen that happen. I just took damage out of nowhere. If anybody can explain that, I give you... Well, I don't give you anything. But I give you a kiss, like over the air. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit too risky of a tactic with him. I'd rather take him slow. Weapon at risk. That's to be expected. I used it a bit too extensively. Thank God he's stuck there. And now my cat is back. Please don't. Of course I missed. As long as you stay close, you're actually more safe. There we go. That's what I wanted to do all along. Ah, missed again. My power fin is out as well. Hey, big guy. There we go. Oh, this was more annoying than I thought it would be. But man, I love this double attack when you can pull it off successfully. But I just wasn't able to do it. Now back there, you see already a bit of an item glow. And I didn't even realize that originally. But the armor of a Lautrec is, you know when you do like the kissy thing where you like hug yourself and you pretend to kiss? That's what his chest plate is. It's like two arms wrapped around. It does say so in the description, by the way. Armor of Lautrec the Embraced, representing the goddess Fiona's love. The goddess' arms wrap around it, as if to embrace the wearer. Imagine you're such a loader, you have to wear a piece of clothing that looks like somebody is hugging you. That wouldn't be me, no. I have other people hugging me all the time, such as my cat. No, don't put your paws on the monitor, though. You little rascal, you. Okay, hell yeah, that was Onsen and Smo. Let me think now what next. I think I'm gonna do quickly the pre-bell bosses. Or the pre-Honor Londo bosses. Finish like those up. Which means Undead Perish for Sif and Moonlight. And technically, I think Firelink Shrine is better. I do wonder if we can carry over the Firelink Soul. Yeah, the Firelink Soul from the previous game and then revive it with revive her with that one. I do wonder if that's possible. Firekeeper Soul. Why did I have such problem pronouncing that right now? Yo, Masabella. How's it coming along? The start was one of his super cursed ones. The game crashed, which, like, just flat out completely gone during one of the boss fights, which this has never happened to me in Remastered. At least on Linux, this has never happened to me. On Windows, it did happen to me before that the game froze. Oh, speaking of Linux, Valve announced like the Steam box, which I think is a great step forward for Linux. Now you can have like basically a home console. They announced you have to. That's it's really insane. They, without any like warning or whatever, they announced the new Steam controller, which looks pretty good. I'm gonna buy one. Like a new VR headset, which is standalone, which also runs SteamOS, aka Linux, and the Steam machine, which is like they call it the Gabe Cube because it's just a cube, and it's basically a Steam Deck but for the TV. Honestly, I think the PC market, especially the Linux market, is gonna have a bit of a revolution soon enough. I'm actually kind of hype. Because if that thing sells like 2, 3, 4 million units, I think someone like Ubisoft might have to, Ubisoft, EA, and all of them have to like bend their knee and be like, hey, maybe we should have our anti-cheat work on these devices. You don't need to know much about Linux, only that it's great. And that it's free, as in Libre, and not as in gratis. As my good boy in heaven, he's not in heaven, but Richard Stallman always says. Yeah, I'm really hyped. The VR headset looks really cool. Here's the thing, I'm not too interested in the Steam box as I have a PC running Linux. So I would just buy like a worse PC at that point for me. But the VR headset and the Steam controller I'm actually really hyped about. I'm probably gonna buy both. If I can, of course. Because here in Switzerland, for some reason, Valve doesn't sell their stuff and you always have to kind of import it. Which means there's like a import tax attached to it of like 200-300 extra bucks. At least for the longest time. Sometimes some stores get it in, which is nice. But yeah, I'm actually really hyped. I think I've never. It's one of the biggest gaming things I'm hyped for these days, I have to say. I'm less hyped about the new FromSoft game, about Duskbloods, you know. If I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh, it's been a while since I one-cycled this bastard. Hell yeah. There was like somebody here at the door, right? Or did they respawn? Despawn, I mean. I think they did. Yeah, I'm hype. Because the thing with the VR headset is it's like a standalone thing, which for the normie crowd, you need a standalone headset. You can't have like tell them, hey, you need a powerful PC on top of the headset itself that already costs like thousands. But they ship like a dongle with it, where you can then stream the game from your powerful PC to the device, and that's gonna be like a separate like connection, which is really good. It's the same thing than this stream I heard of this. Yeah. Honestly, like the thing is, the Steam Deck runs a lot of games pretty well. Surprisingly, like I have a ROG Ally, which is kind of like a Steam Deck, a little bit more powerful. And if it's just a bit more powerful, the Steam Cube, that plus the cheap library on PC, I think people are gonna finally switch to PC in a mass adoption kind of way. It's great. It's actually great. Like people sometimes shit on Valve, you know, oh, they also do bad things. But then I also have to say they come out and do all this great shit, at least. Most other companies that do bad shit, they only do bad shit. Like, I mean, Coca-Cola that buys up water and then sells it back as Coke in Mexico. Or as more expensive, just bottled water. Okay, time to get rid of the dog. Sorry, big boy. It has to be this way. But yeah, this weapon is nice, especially like the double attack. As you could see with the Moonlight Butterfly. Fuck. Yeah, that's a bit too dangerous, trying to heal inside. Oh yeah, by the way, you chuck it into your neck hole. It's like when like smokers need to have like their throat cut out and they have like the hole permanently in there, so they have to like cover it up to speak. And when they smoke, again, they just put the cigarette directly in that hole. Ah, no problem. As always, one's life takes precedence over a stream. Oh, that was insane damage. I was a bit stuck on his hitbox there. I don't want to die to Sieve out of all the bosses. Oh, weapon at risk, of course. Ah, that might get me. Yep. What? That's a one-shot? I thought, you know, I'm even if he hits me, I might survive that one. No problem. Oh. That was a bit dumb of me. Yeah, I think for Sieve, I'm gonna use normal attacks. Like, it's nice to kind of like get the big damage. But Sieve is not a boss that works too well. Dragon, awaken your form. I don't remember if any of the other Souls games also had like a dragon transformation. Out of the top of my head, at least. I think they did. At least Dark Souls 2, I think, had the dragon transformation still. If I might not be completely misremembering it. And I do remember Dragonborn. Dark Souls. I was like, Dragon Souls? No, Dark Souls 3 had like the dragon. What's it called? Like the position where you have to sit down. That's why you fight, I think, Nameless King. Are you good down there, boy? You know, when I was a child, they told me you shouldn't stare so close to the TV. He needs help later. Okay. As long as he didn't say, hey, I need help now, and then you come and he says, nope. Actually. I once, like, had that situation. So I was like, hey, Yaku, can you come help me? At 2 p.m. or something. Then I arrived, and they're like, oh yeah, no, I need actually help at like 5 p.m. I was like, you know, what am I going to do now? What the fuck are you doing, especially right now? He's like holding himself up on the monitor. Which my entire monitor's position is fucked now. It's like tilted downwards now, which does suck ass. Come on. There we go. Well, doggo turned into doggone. Just like my cat is now gone off the table again. Hydra. I'm gonna do Hydra next. Which I wonder if I can hit the Hydra with my super attack. I do wonder if that's possible. Finish slots and daggers. What's slots and daggers? The name rings a bell. Ah, was it the roguelike you mentioned with slots? In that case, it's not a long one, apparently. Aren't all roguelikes supposed to be like these 10,000 hour experiences? At least those are the ones I know. Sink your entire life into it and that's it. Oh, come on. I'm a dragon, why does a small root keep me from progressing? Can I just jump off here? Maybe. It was a cool game, but it was really short, finished in 6 hours. Yeah, that really is short, actually, especially for a roguelike. I remember there was like this one that came out with axolotls that a lot of people in my circle were kind of hyped about. But once it came out, people were kind of like, it's actually not that good. Have you played that one? Is that one any decent, or is it really not that good as some people say? Let's use good old iron. I mean, actually, let's go lingering, and Havel can replace by rusted. You don't even. I mean, that's usually how it goes with a lot of games, isn't it? Even if they were hyped, you just don't remember them at all. Like you never heard of them. Okay, it does not hit him. I've never seen that happen, though. Yeah, the Dragonstone is just too slow for me to effectively get like a hit in. Oh, that's actually Let's just defeat the Hydra in a normal way then. I'm quite far back actually. I still like often when I see like when I watch like challenge runs, by the way, I see how much people struggle against the Hydra, especially the last head. Because they always want to fight over there. This is just not the best position to fight the Hydra. Like I really don't get it. Why some people are so hell-bent on fighting it over there by the rocks. Actually, oh, you cannot get a double in with this one. Oh, of course it has a sliver of health left. There we go. Finally. It's a roguelike, but never seen it. Okay. I heard, like, for a while, a lot of people in my circle were, like, really hyped about it. Like, the people I know who play mostly roguelikes, they're like, oh, this looks so cool. It seems somewhat like Isaac as well. Because Isaac is like the game they judge everything on. But I just remember some people saying it's not so good after it came out. It looked good, but that's about the extent of it. Stone Golem versus Crystal Golem. Match number 28. Fuck. I thought he might get pushed away. Turns out he didn't. I mean, I used to also have problems with the Hydra. Because I also always fought her where the rocks are. But then I slowly discovered, hey, there's like this very easy way where you like walk along the shore in the water, and especially the head that everybody has troubles with, just kind of gets perfectly in front of you for a hit. And half the time, even she just kind of slams his head down in the floor as well. It's just strange to me how some people have that much problem with that much trouble with it. It seems like they read it in a wiki at some point. It's like, oh yeah, you have to do it this way, and they're like, oh, okay, let me never try anything else. I mean, there's like one I have in my Steam library that I still want to play, which I don't remember the name. Let me check in a second. Dead Estate. It was called Dead Estate, actually. But sure, if you have like some really good recommendations, put them in the chat. I might add them to my list later. Give me 1 second. Oh, my cat is a bit hellbent today. What are you doing there? Huh? Can you not? Sake of everything that is holy in this. Go. You rascal. Look, there's a nice little thing up there where you can lie. Sorry about that. There we go. Back in action. Let me go get revenge on the crystal golem then. On the good old crystal golem. Yeah, 2 hours, and I'm a bit slower than I expected I would be. I played Isaac, Rogue Legacy. I played Dead-Estate, as I just mentioned. What else? There was like 2-3 others I like actively played for a while. Gungeon, I did play a little bit. And Nuclear Throne. But these two I didn't like too much. At least at the time. Okay, Crystal Golem. As a Stone Golem, it's my turn to get rid of you. Sorry. There we go. See, it's just that easy if you don't try to be too flamboyant about it. Goodbye, transparent lady. Let me quickly check the bosses. Moonlight is done, Sif is done. Hardgoing is done, Unseen and Smo is done. Don't do that. It's done. Let's do Stray Demon next. Stray Demon is gonna be super easy. Yeah, I like just played at like a friend's place once. And it just didn't appeal to me. I don't know. And of course I played Rogue once or twice, but it is quite old. You know what? Actually, Actually, I stole her clothes. Why does she have her clothes again? Right? I think something fishy is going on. Undermine. You could say it was undermined by people. Lord, her clothes are convoluted. Hello, Sephia Lux. How's it going? Yeah, I guess so. There we go. So, that's how opened. Pretty good. That's size 2 here. I mean, right now I'm basically naked anyway, so I can't complain. That's actually three humanities here. That's just one. Why was it just one? Usually that's 3. Hey guys, how's it going? Chilling around, I guess. Oh, I do need Havel again. Where are you, my friend? There we are. Yeah, I can't wait until I start to be able to just put levels into endurance to finally just be rid of the curse of being heavy. But I guess if you like swing a sword like this around the entire time, you are pretty buff. You should be able to carry it with ease. Slay the Spire, I like. My only experience with that game is watching a dude in school, in work school, play it on his PC from morning till evening, and me thinking the entire time, you are so stupid. Why are you in school right now and you just play this stupid game? That's my only experience with that game. And Bellagio is nice, actually. It's one of these games I should play, but I feel like it has been done to death at this point. If that makes sense. Like, I don't mean as in content creation, I mean as in just, you kind of like seen everything by this point. But I'm really happy for the guy that it blowed up that much. It is a nice looking game. Let's see, okay. I might buy it though. There's also a Nobby's Number Factory, which I want to buy. It actually looks kind of cool. I've seen some people play it. And there was actually one with Suika game. I also have that one on my playlist. I have it on my phone, yeah. Right. It is on phones. I once recommended it to my brother because he's like also very much into roguelikes. But he doesn't really have time. Yeah, you should check it out. It looks pretty cool. It looks like one of these early education games. Like kids' education games. Hey, big guy. Your death is guaranteed. Did you know that? Such as mine. If I do stupid stuff like this. Ah. Of course I missed. I mean, he's also a bit of a dickhead right now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, don't die right now, Yaku. That would be embarrassing. It doesn't have a cloud save system. Yeah, that actually kind of sucks. Is it like locally saved? Because then you could at least like transfer it. But other than that, yeah, it sucks when it's not on cloud. At least these days. Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. Had a bit of a scare there for a second, but I mean, it's a stray demon. Not exactly the toughest enemy in the game. I even got the shield, hell yeah. Okay, that was stray demon. Let's see, what am I gonna do next? I mean, let's not beat around the bush real long. Let's go to the Four Kings. I have so many... I'm very close to leveling up again, though. Let's actually first do... Yeah, let's do the Honor Londo bosses first, actually. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I feel like they should really get onto that then. But as far as I know, they're more Focus on Slay the Spire too, aren't they? If I would have to guess. Oh, perfect. Right on cue. Almost like it waited for me. Okay, let's do Priscilla. You know, since I got the doll anyways. And I think I'm gonna kill the dragon, just because. You know, dragon on dragon violence is always fun. Hey, don't Super Mario me. What the fuck, how did you survive that? I don't like when these guys survive shit. It always scares me. Yeah. That's the wrong thing. Okay, Prisky, here I come. I mean, Priscilla's also kind of dragon on dragon violence, isn't it? But she should be easy. As long as I don't one-shot her. That's actually dangerous. For those that don't know. You can't get into a bug where the game goes doesn't let you leave the area anymore. Yeah. I mean, maybe Slay the Spire 2 is gonna be your new favorite game when it drops. But for me, it's just one of these games that I just have that one core memory connected with it of a dude playing it the entire day. Either that or being in Discord, that was like his thing. Which, in a way, it is funny that this is the only thing I really know about the game. And there was also like this one chick at the Game Awards, I think, if I remember correctly, who was like, "Oh yeah, I love Slay the Spire. I play it on my PC on the toilet." It's like she barely could say anything correctly. She probably knows less than I do. You're a big guy. You mind? Oh shit, I think I missed him there. Hey, big guy. Yeah, I think that's the strat. As always, just hit his claws. You can't do jack shit about it. Provided your stamina just doesn't give out. Of course. Ah, sad. I mean, it's just my own hubris that I let that cloud my judgment of the game. There we go. I might try out when the second one drops. Hades. I did see a lot of Hades. The problem I always had with it, and this is also one of these really stupid reasons why you think to yourself, Yaku, what the fuck are you talking about? The only people that I saw play it was like somebody I didn't like. They were like going on and on about how great of a game it is. You should play it as well. Okay, I do not do chomp attacks with this one. I don't think I can. Let's do that. It just was like one of these games also that was so pushed so hard, it felt unnatural as well. It felt extremely unnatural how hard this game was pushed. And then like the second game came out, it was like a exclusive to Epic Game Store. Actually, let me... And because of that, like, my entire hype for the game, like, waned pretty quickly. Oh. Okay, I didn't need to be worried too much about that, it seems. Of course, another reason for me is always, like, they are such a huge time investment, right? You mean Hades? I mean, I might check it out at some point. Oh, come on, really? In that case, I'm gonna kill you the old-fashioned way. Sorry, Prisky. Didn't mean to be so rude to you. I might, like, buy it when it's on a sale to check it out. Isn't it like $30 as well? It's one of the more expensive indie games. If I recall correctly. Okay, you guys need to stop right now. Do not haunt me any longer. Please. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the boy next. Yeah. Yeah, I think Gwendolyn is Gwendolyn. Is gonna get it next. He should be easy. I'm so slow. Actually, it could be a bit difficult. It really has good gameplay, songy, the animation style. I mean, yeah, you're right. It does look pretty interesting. I don't necessarily like the style, though. Personally. From what little I've seen. I cannot... Why can I not talk anymore, suddenly? I need the... Dark Moon Seance ring, I think. Yeah. Then back to Havel. I don't... Yeah, I think it just looks a bit too flamboyant. If that makes sense. Probably doesn't. Where is it? Like, it reminds me a bit too much of, like, something that's, like, corporate. If that makes... Like, something that will be pushed by big companies. For some odd reason. Which, you know, in a way it was. With the Game Awards and everything. Oh, come on. You cheeky little bastard. Okay, I might be able to two-cycle him. Three-cycle it is. I haven't looked at it for a long time. I might confuse it as well with something else. I might be confusing it. I did see, by the way, we talked about Monster Hunter, by the way, if I remember correctly, a couple of streams ago. There's currently a Humble Bundle for it, so I might buy that. Let me check it out. Let me quickly. Hello? Oh, no. I confused it with another game. Oh, what was this game? Let me actually show you. This one. For some reason, I had this one in mind. Let me actually heal myself before I die. Let me quickly show you what I meant. Go over to main here, and then... So I meant this game. Which has like this very corporate art style to it. I thought, for some reason I confused it with this one. Now Hades is a different game, right? The Epic Game Store thing, that's the thing that I remember correctly, but not the art style. It's like this so disgusting. Like every like corporate company has like this kind of art style here, right? This shit. Yeah, Monster Hunter. Is it? Oh, there we go. You get Stories 2, Stories 1, Iceborne, or World and World Iceborne, the DLC, Rise Sunbreak, and Rise. Those are the ones you get. So mostly the modern ones, not like the older ones. So I'm actually thinking about buying that one. That one, or maybe the Devil May Cry bundle as well. Because I never played 5, even though I really want to. It's like on my... It's been on my list for a while now. Get Miracle Sunblade acquired. But it's off by 1, I think. Yep. I should have 28. Oh, I missed it. I once missed it. Such a bummer. That I messed that one up. Such a bummer. So let's see, that was Prisky and Gwendolyn. The femboy. Like, I'm very close to leveling up, so... I might... I think I'm gonna go into the catacombs real quick. What else you can recommend? I remember some people being split on it. Because it was kinda... what do you call? Kinda different from the original series. Because they tried to modernize it for modern audiences. As in... try to adjust it to people who never played Monster Hunter games before. So I might buy it, but I also said I want to potentially check out like the early ones. Do they have a story mode? Or is it just kind of like, hey, do like all the missions and you're done kind of thing? Because I do know they take like forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Hey, big guy. How are you doing? Feel lantern. Let me get rid of you really quick. It does have a story mode, okay. Give me 1 sec. Can you get off the PC? I don't want you to touch the cables, thank you. Story missions to be specific, okay. Like my only real experience with Hunter games that I really played is God Eater, which I really want God Eater 4, you know. Say what you want, I do like the God Eater games. I think they are fantastic. I really do think they're fantastic. Which, you know, the same team are the ones that made Code Vein, which I will play it on release for those that are interested in that, so don't forget to follow. Quickly quit out to turn off fall damage. There we go. And that one has like a proper like cutscenes and like full-on story in between the missions and whatnot. And then you do the story missions, and during the story missions, character talk to you. And they're always surprised that there's a bigger Aragami out there. It's actually kind of fun. And the music is fantastic in those games. Man, the God Eater music is fantastic. Like, even if you don't play them, check out the OST for God Eater 1, 2, 3. Such a good OST. Like, real bangers right there. I can recommend it. I can highly recommend it, actually. Fuck, I missed both times. Okay, where's he gonna be? There he is. Hey, Pinwheel. How's it going? I think you can also buy them relatively cheap, by the way. Oh, Mask of the Child, hell yeah. The classic. Actually, I have this with me. I mean, maybe I'll even stream it. Monster Hunter, I mean. At least for one stream. Oh, don't you dare do that. My cat is trying to pull the monitor down again. So give me 1 second. You're not allowed back there, buddy. You know that. Here's your boo. Huh? Are you attention seeking today? Little attention whore? Why don't you make an Instagram? Post nude pictures? I mean, you are nude. Look at that flabby skin you have. And those beautiful 8 nipples of yours. You could be a bottle. There we go. Okay. I mean, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I mean, it's not that expensive, right? For the whole bundle, it is 37 euros. But that's with story included. If I don't do stories, it would be just 23 euros. But I heard some people really like Monster Hunter Story. You want to pet the cat? I mean, you can, if you're not hairy, you can just pet your own arm, and it feels exactly the same. Since, you know, they are naked and all. It's like you pet your greasy uncle. Who's suntanning outside. Tells you, hey, can you rub some sun cream onto my belly? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. He might be aggressive now. Oh, she's not here. Oh, no, she is. That will make me feel better. I mean, have you ever heard of the expression giving yourself a pat on the back? Don't do that. Don't you have a weapon to attack me with? I thought he healed himself, didn't he? Oh. Why didn't he do a backstep? There we go. All right, you did mention you have a turtle. I mean, I would say probably it feels. It doesn't feel similar, right? They have like scaly skin, don't they? And now she should move to Filing Shrine or Undead Parish. And there I should get the talisman again. Hers, at least. You can pet his shell. Does he like stick his neck out when he recognizes you? Fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh, I have to go down there for the humanity. I mean, it's not that needed actually, but might as well go and grab it. Now let me see if Patches is aggressive. Or if I can, you know, make him be nice. Fuck. Okay. Sure, buddy. I mean, that's one way to do it. Fuck. Oh, I forgot that you cannot say him, hey, I'm a cleric, otherwise he attacks you. Ah. Right, the thing is, he sells a talisman I still need. Of course, all the humanity is gone as well now. Yeah, sorry about that. But that was your own fault. Yeah, see? Because he doesn't drop it. Oh, that was dumb of me. Oh, he does drop 4 humanities. I was like, he only drops 1, right? No. Let's use 3 of these. Since I have a level up now, I'm gonna do... let me go do 4 kings first. Let's go do 4 kings first. Because I'm more confident in not dying to Nido. I'm not sure if I lowered the water already, though. You know, why can't he make peace with the clerics once in a while? Oh, fuck. Maybe I could have absconded, or whatever it's called. You know, with Kareem, or whatever his name was. I'm not too sure, though. Probably not. Yeah, that guy's in the next run. Like, I don't really need it. I just want to get rid of ambiguity. Getting rid of any ambiguity out there. And the water's still up, so... Let's go. Time to hunt some ghosts. Or most ignore them, actually. I wonder how my ghost house luck is gonna be today. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad, probably bad. Out of the way, bucko. I know there's like a way to get below the water. Hello? That's not nice. Yeah, no. The thing is, Ghostblade does not drop from these ghosts, by the way, if you didn't know. It drops from the screaming ones. With the babies. And the one is over there, around the corner. And the one is here in the ghost house. It's actually kinda dumb. If you ask me. Like, this one here drops the Ghostblade. Ah. Ah. Okay, that's a 7 out of 10 ghost house, I would say. Hey, don't stop dodging this. Yeah. This ain't some anime, buddy, where you can just deliver a speech. Did I get the key? I did, okay. Like, I always love when you like watch anime or like some video games and the villain gives like a speech. I would, if I was in that position, I would just, you know, cast like my strongest spell and get rid of them in a heartbeat. It's like, hey, I'm not finished yet. You're not allowed to do that. It's like, I'm allowed to do what I want. It's your fault for talking so much. I think I did. I do. I have. A buddy of mine played it a lot, I think. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you. Is it any good? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Is it like a roguelike, or is it just a 2D platform or something like that? What did you do, buddy? No, wait a second. I needed the Artorias ring. I had half the ring, I mean. Also, I do need to quickly quit out to get rid of the curse. Otherwise, I cannot cast Power Within. Of course, this guy comes after me. Okay, let's just hope I don't die. Fuck. Yeah, doing it this way is not good. Because hitting them is almost impossible. If you change your skull, then you get different attacks based on it by the roguelike, yes. And also, it's like Kirby. Kinda. If you suck in your enemies, you change your attacks. It doesn't? Are you sure? Oh, it does. Why not? I see why. Oh, that was dumb. Now it should have, right? It's super quiet, though. Oh, like, how long has it been this way? Ah, there we go. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was dumb. That was really dumb of me. I made the game extremely quiet to play it in private. Because I never like how loud it is. Well, guess what happened? Shouldn't have done that. Ah, fuck me. It's so slow. But it's possible. Ah, fuck. Yeah, this makes it a lot better. Ah. I did say it at the beginning. Once again, today's stream is cursed. I don't know why. Had a lot of unnecessary deaths in the beginning. Audio I forgot to turn on. And the movement reflects a werewolf. Okay. I might have to need to take a closer look at it then. I just saw it pop up when it came out, and saw that some people were playing it. Notably, a friend of mine, which usually doesn't play too many other games besides like Dark Souls and Borderlands and whatnot. Hell, I haven't even seen him online in quite a while. He usually plays on PS these days. Ah, Yaku. The idea that the heroes are the enemies, pretty much. Ah, yeah, it is called the Hero Slayer, isn't it? So you play like an anti-hero. Or just a bad guy. Okay, now I'm gonna get rid of these stupid 4 kings. For real. For real, no cap. Of course. Huh? The next one already spawned. Fuck. Yeah, that was not good. I thought, should I quit out, but no, I didn't. Ah, Yaku. Stupid 4 kings. Ah, okay, I see. Slathered, the skeletons. Let me think real quick. 4 kings. If I can pull off the... Actually, I don't know if the attack works. I think it does. It's just... I can only use it so much. It's a bit risky. Let me try it. Let me try it with doing the strong attack. Just need the correct spacing, I think. It's the beginning of the game that shows this. I mean, if I cared about spoilers, I would have said that in the beginning. But thanks for pointing it out. I usually don't mind spoilers. right? Only it's like rare games. I'm like, yeah, please don't. Yeah, big boy, don't you dare. Fuck. Okay, all in all, good. It's good. You won't spoil anything that's obvious. Okay, that's nice. But yeah, I'm not too sensitive to spoilers. I'm usually the guy that spoils himself. Fuck. A bit of a problem there. The power fin ran out. I should recast it. Oh, fuck. This almost hit me. Okay, that was a bit close. I forgot the boss HP bar again. Shit. Oh. And even then, you weighed out how much you should know. What? You wait? You mean weight as in heavy? I'll just like use 9 of them. Fuck it. There you go. It's 4 kings, but you get 3 humanities. How does that make sense, game? I think somebody miscalculated. Anyways, that was 4 kings, and I already did a pinwheel as well. So I might as well go and do Nido next. In the Tomb of the Giants. Okay. And after that, I only have the boss gauntlet, Thief, and the DLC left. So I think another hour or so. I could see a sub 4-hour run going. Oh, okay, I see. But yeah. Be right back, alright. Hope you don't miss the best fights. Which is gonna be the DLC. I think Nido here is gonna be a bit annoying. If I have to gander, but that's about it. The problem with Nido here is gonna be his little cronies. As long as oh no, Yaku. Are you mental? I forgot to place the Lord vessel. Oops. Yeah, right, you had to do that. I forgot. Now I can go to the Tomb of the Giants. Oh, that was dumb. As I said though, it should be automatically placed at least on a second playthrough. That's at least how I feel about it. That was a bit too close. Right, there's also a bonfire down there. I never know how to get to it. I think it was here somewhere. Back with a tiramisu. Did you buy like another one, or did you still have leftovers? Was it back there? I don't fucking remember. It always confuses me. There are like 2 free bonfires in this game I never know how to exactly get to. Or that I just don't grab. One is the one in the catacombs. One is the one here. And I mean, technically I usually skip the thief one anyways. The one in prison. Leftovers, okay. Hopefully it's still good. It's usually tends to like dry out a little. Okay, Thief. Not Thief, that's Nido. Let's see how you're doing. It's just getting better. So it's like the pizza effect. The colder and more stale it is, the better it is. As long as it isn't rotten, of course. I thought I rolled through it. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe not that. Okay, that's what I need him to do. Hell yeah. Oh! Chuck. I really want to chuck with you. We could be pro Fortnite gamers. Fuck. If I would have missed this one, I would have been dead. But I didn't. That's not what I wanted. Can you fucking sit down already? Hello? That's an insta-kill, by the way, if I remember correctly. What was that? It's still pretty neato. That one is a bit too flat for my tastes. Ah, that was bad. I hate how this grab just lasts a million years, and the hitbox is fucking his entire arm. Whoever thought, you know, that's a good idea. It's evil. Honestly, if I do it up here, I think I have a better chance. Fuck. Mistimed it again. Why did you not attack? Oh, I'm like really unlucky right now. Oh. Oh. Okay. That was a bit of an annoying needle fight, gotta admit. Oh. Isn't flat for your taste. Well, as long as it isn't sparkling, I think all is good. Oh, that was That was not nice. That was not nice at all. Magneto is also one of these bosses. He's either super easy or he's kinda annoying. It all really depends if you can hit his, get rid of his skeletons. And how fast you attack as well. But I hope your tiramisu is not bone dry. Valley of Drakes. Drakes my ass. This is a world of dragons. Okay, time for the boss gauntlet. The best part in the game. The absolute best part in the game. It's great. Could you say it's a dragon greatsword great? Oh. Is the flavor dragon all over your tongue? Taste buds. Whatever. I'm still recovering from that Magneto fight. It traumatized me a little. How bad this sword is at times. It's such a cool looking sword, by the way. But man, when you're so slow with a weapon, usually they turn into quite bad weapons. Drag on these nuts. Yeah. I wonder if that is what Yoko Taro was thinking when he named the game Drakengard. Drag on Dragoon. Which, by the way, is probably a game I'm gonna play next year. Drakengard 2, to be precise. As I did Drakengard 1 this year. I know people don't like it as much, because it's not canon. But I'm still gonna be interested how it's gonna be. I'm still gonna be interested. Yeah, next year, I have next year almost like half the games I will play planned out. Funny enough. Okay, let's see. I don't need that bonfire, as I don't want to walk back here anyways. But I do need to sit down to repair my sword. Come on, little dragon. I know you can do it. Yeah, it's like they wanted to make a second one, but Yoko Taro was like, nah, I'm not working on that one, or something along these lines. So it became a non-canon part, as it is not the story continuation by the same creator, right? So the canon of this series is Drakengard 3, then 1, then Nier Replicant, then Automata, and then the mobile game, which is now Lost Media, basically, as it's been shut down as far as I know. God, I hate mobile games. What was that? I was like weirdly getting stuck up there somewhere. It's not faster when you die, Yaku. Maybe you should have learned that. It's kind of like the white Darth Vader isn't canon in Star Wars, even though it's a really cool idea. Again? Oh, fuck me then. Usually I manage to pull it off. What's wrong with me today? In that case, let's just do it the boring and old-fashioned way. Yeah, there's like in the... what's it called? In the extended universe. Like, I'm not a big Star Wars guy, by the way. That's just, I know, just little tidbits. There's like a point where Darth Vader becomes good again, and he joins like Luke and the crew. And then he has like a white suit instead of a black one to show that he's now good again. So he becomes a white Darth Vader. Which I think is... They should put that into a movie. But of course he's dead. He's deader than that. They properly killed him off. You know, I'm somewhat proud to say, by the way, I haven't watched any of the new Star Wars stuff. Like, I've never been a big Star Wars fan to begin with. But I just don't... I really don't give a single shit about watching it. Neither the TV shows nor the movies. We have plenty of canon, non-canon, Disney canon already. Want to add one more canon to that? Well, it's probably because there are just like a million writers in the Disney stuff. Oh, don't jump away. Dodging out of the way, I mean. Huh? I don't like when he does that. I might be dead. Oh. Come on, buddy. I mean, partially that was also George Lucas himself. He also rewrote like half the canon. That's just what he likes to do from time to time. The little rascal here. Ah. Stop dodging out of the way. Come on, Fire Sage. Oh, you want to die. There we go. Man, at the same time it takes much longer than I expected to. And it's much faster than I expected to as well. It deals good damage, but you take forever to kind of get a shot in. The power of one, the power of two, the power of many. I mean, you know what they say. Too many chefs ruin a soup. Or however the saying goes. Too many chefs in the kitchen. Okay, time for this dude. Like, I noticed the grab attack, which you can bait out. And then he just will fall through the floor. I need him to come closer. How did that hit me, please? Bastard. Get me out of the lava, please, for fuck's sake. Don't bring back characters who should be dead. Like, why? I mean, if it's done well, I like it. When canons do that. Especially when it's like a character you don't expect to come back, right? Like, not the main character, obviously. But like... Or like one of the more popular characters, but like some random dude. Oh yeah. Didn't you see earlier where they fought the Gaping Dragon, which they backported from Night Rain? I'm still very worried, by the way, about the Duskbloods, because Night Rain exists. I think to myself, maybe they will just make it another Night Rain, and that's... I don't want that. And they didn't do it too well, okay. So it just kind of like reappeared. It's like, hey guys, remember me? I'm back. I also always love how they like kill off characters in TV shows when the actor doesn't renew their contract. Like, I feel like they should play into it, like completely. It's like, oh yeah, our like random character didn't renew his contract. Instead of just killing off the character for like one more episode, like hey, we shoot one more episode, and that episode we will kill your character off. Just like recast the character, but instead of like a skinny white guy, do it like a fat black dude. Which is like a foot shorter or so. Like, make it absolutely obvious that this is a new actor. And pretend like nothing changed. I would think that it would be hilarious if they would do that. A battle pass, oh god, please. For the love of God, don't. Weren't they bought, at least partially, by a company though? Tencent or something? So it might not even be too far off. Ah, it's worrisome. I mean, if they do, you can say they had a good run. They had a good run. They made Kingsfield 1-4. And like a few other ones, spin-off or so. I made Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Blood Souls, Elden Souls, Seki Souls, Robo Souls. Cookie and Cream Souls. Okay, if you don't want to die, then don't you want to die? Oh, I can actually see... I can't see that one. But if this was EA we're talking about... If it's a free-to-play game, then I could see it. Oh, you don't want to lose like your 2,000 souls, or 200,000 souls? Well, you can just buy like 1,000 credits, and a revive costs like 800 credits. That's like a very deliberate tactic they always do. Is sell you more credits than anything costs. Ah, you died? And you want to continue on the spot like in Sekiro? That'll be 2,000 credits. But we only sell a package of... Like, that will be 1,900 credits, but we only sell packages of 2,000. Or 2 times 1,000. Then you're left over with 100 credits. Like, I mean, I need to buy more now. So I can use up these 100 credits I still have. I can absolutely... I mean, actually, there is a Let It Die. That's actually a thing. Fuck. Of course. He had to slam me with my whole health bar, by the way, gone. Oh, I absolutely will. I mean, knowing modern video game price, it's gonna be like $150 easily. But yeah, pay-to-win Souls actually exists already. I forgot about that. It was made by Suda51 out of all people. You know, the guy behind No More Heroes. And Killer is Dead. And Lollipop Chainsaw. And I think they make a second one. They're in the process of making a second one. And hopefully this time it's just a full game, no pay-to-win, no free-to-play. Just $60. Here you go. Start to finish. Because I do like the character of Uncle Dead. Or Uncle Death. I don't remember which one it was. But yeah, that was a free-to-play Souls game that was pay to win. You could like buy revives and shit. Man, that fact that I just remember that. Right. Yeah, I will buy all the I hate starter bundles, by the way. Fucking Code Vein, by the way, which I want to play on stream, as I mentioned this stream like 5 times already. You can buy the game in a more expensive version, and you get like 2 days early access, which in a way is kind of dumb. But as a streamer, it's almost necessary. Oh, I gotcha system. Half the weapons are Ghost Blade. Then the other 49% are like Guardian Tails. Something along those lines, right? Yeah, let me spend $500 to pull like an ultra rare broken straight-sword hilt. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. His tentacles out. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. No fucking way. I was in the attack animation. Oh, best boss in the game. Thank you, Miyazaki. Why is the Bed of Chaos not in Night Rain? Could you imagine how fun that would be? Honestly, if you play Seamless Co-op, I think it would be super easy, because you could just position one guy in the middle and then you go and do the other sides. It's a golden version. Now that's reserved for the skins. You have to pay extra for those. A separate gacha. And then they have like the collabs, of course, right? You can be Nicki Minaj. You can be Sonic. Or Hatsune Miku. Oh, it would be fantastic. I can't wait for From Software to actually do that. That's too much for you. Ah, come on. They somehow have to compete with Fortnite. It's not like they can live off of their own merits. Yeah, that was not a good start. Ah, as always, Bed of Chaos is so fun. What else could they add? Damage modifiers. Buy a subscription of $12 a month and you will do 50% more damage. Yeah, that's unlucky. Oh, come on, From Software, do that, please. Spend another $12 and you get like 50% more souls. I wish there would be like a good cheese for the Bed of Chaos that doesn't involve, you know, using a different weapon. Ah, that was a bit too close for my liking. Ah, fuck me. What is with today? Since when? Since when does he do this like 50 times in a row? Like, I once saw somebody make a mod for the game, if I remember correctly, where you just fought like an NPC in the arena for Bed of Chaos. And it is a much better boss. That way. It simply is. It's nothing with the sub 3 hours that I potentially predicted. Or sub 3.5. That's for sure. Hey, you lady up there. Can you stop annoying me at least? Don't die. Oh, Yaku. Yeah, they should do that. Oh, that could have hit me. Okay, good, he did it from the get-go. Which means he's not gonna do it again, right? What the fuck? Are you shitting me? Hello? Bed of Chaos? Can you be nice? Cursed. Cursed. I think I need to go to my local church and get a priest to exercise my game. I think I got a creepypasta copy of Dark Souls on my PC here. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Well, that hasn't happened at least yet. Not yet. There was also this Sony Souls-like that they showed off years ago, which was shafted. That looked pretty cool. I think that one was also supposed to be free to play. Huh? Yeah, SAO music. I think SAO still has one of the funniest jokes in like the first episode or so. Where it like gets revealed, hey, you're trapped in a game, and then everybody's character turns back to their actual selves. The two guys are like there, hey, wait a second, you're not a girl. And then the other guy goes, well, wait a second, what about you? You're not a guy. Or like you're not 6 feet tall and thin or something like that. I think it's the funniest joke they made. And they even put it into the movies, into progressive. You can at least hear the characters in the background saying it. So good. Because you know that would actually happen. There would be people who would clearly not play by their own gender. Fuck! I actually... I'm getting mad. I should have killed her when I had the chance. Ah. I love Lost Isolith so much. Please, God, can't the entire game be played here? If they remake the game, just fucking cut out all the rest and do just sell this area. This is one of the worst Bed of Chaos runs I had in a while, though. Yeah, it really isn't a day to... it really isn't my day-to-day. I can already see that the wheel is gonna spit out a super disgusting weapon. Like, what could there be? Like, for some reason, Ghostblade is gonna appear again. I can already see it. Like, what other weapons are there that are pretty bad? Like a crossbow. Oh yeah, you want to play the game in a nice mode? Here you go. How about you play it in the worst way possible? I should have known something was up when he didn't attack. Ghostblade 2, Electric Boogaloo. I mean, there's technically the Jagged Ghostblade. But that one's actually better. Something like... I think none of these are actually bad. Dark Hand. It's gonna give me Dark Hand. Which, I said before, I count that one as a shield. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, I will probably veto... If it comes up, is a crossbow. Like one of the weaker crossbows at least. And if another bow comes up, like I've done 3 out of the 5 bows. In like the first 25 runs or so. Not again, you whore. Oh. And of course Dark Hand, but Dark Hand, I might do a regular run, a new game run with it, but not a new game +7 one like here. New game +6, I mean. No problem. Okay. Now stop with your tentacles and just let me through. Don't do your stupid firestorm. Don't do anything stupid. Just... let me go through, please. Oh, finally. I hate getting rid of chaos. I'm honestly thinking about like finding a mod for this game to like get rid of it. You know, after the 600th run of this game, I'm not exactly too hyped about it anymore. What the fuck is it? Let's see. Nido, Fire Sage, Centipede, Bed of Chaos. Okay, time for Thief and then DLC. And then the end. I mean, Thief I should reach relatively quickly.
How dare you produce a blade upon an ice?
I see you survived that. I have something fun for you. One more. Yeah, I think a Sieve, though, I should be able to get like a good few slams in. Yeah, I think Sieve has no chance against me. I hope, at least. I do hope, at least. I mean, I'm gonna skip at least the prison, so it shouldn't take too long. Okay. I did manage to parry the boar once, by the way, recently. I know you can do it, I just don't know the timing. But I know it's only this like run-up that you can parry. No, leave me alone. Hallelujah. Yeah, I did it. Finally. I did say, by the way, I might like look for a mod to get rid of it. Because after like the 100th run in my life of Dark Souls, I kind of get a bit too tired of it. Good old Bed of Chaos. I think I've seen it often enough. At least these guys die like super fast. Yeah, maybe the Bed of Chaos caused some kind of curse upon me that prevented me from killing it. There we go, broken pendant. Now I'm also ready for the DLC. And now it's time for Sieve to get his comeuppance. Hey, big guy. Let me get rid of you. As technically you are just in the way. Now I just hope I can pull it off quickly enough. Sometimes I struggle with it. For some reason. I think that was first try. Yes. And then I need the scythe to get me to 32 exactly. Perfect. I think I tried to build a Hearthstone deck. Do you have any particular theming you're going for? Sieve? Cease scare a deck. Ceaseless discharge deck. I mean, that was a very solid Sieve skip today, by the way. Both times I didn't even need fall control. It's there for safety. But I did it without. And now it's time for Sif. No, Seath. Which also is in Kingsfield 2, by the way. That's where he comes from. They've been recycling content since the early days. The Moonlight Sword, Kingsfield 1 in Japan. Calamite, Kingsfield 1 in Japan. Thief, Kingsfield 2 in Japan. Kingsfield 1 in the West. They have had no original thought since 1995. Skeletons, of course. I mean, have you seen Kingsfield? It has plenty of skeletons. A rogue deck that makes shuffles cards in deck and makes use of it. So similar to like a, what's it called? An Exodia deck that tries to like find specific cards, or more like just randomly seeing what you get. Oh, that was a bit too far to the right there. Yo, big guy. Come on. Fall off. And when he falls off, he's permanently dead, so I want to potentially have that. So let me see about the clams. I could get rid of them. I could. I think it's funner if I just try to run past all of them. I know there's like a very, very specific way you can run that they kind of bunch up wrongly and they can't get into the arena. I think one got in though. Huh? Actually? No. No, yes. There was one. Okay, so it is kind of like an Exodia deck. At least that's the thing that I would compare it the most to. Okay, Thief. Oh fuck, I might be dead. I'm not. It was very close. Thief, what are you gonna do? Dying? Okay, I guess that's a plan. Dragon versus dragon violence. No matter which one wins, the dragon always wins. Is that something I've seen before? What I'm thinking? Which contains any card ever released. Just pick them at random, I guess. Yeah, I hope it's gonna turn out like a good deck and not not a boring one. I feel like that's also a game. If I would get into it now, I would probably need to pay like $500 or so to get all the cards that I need. To make a halfway decent deck. Okay. Final 5 bosses. It won't be boring, it probably won't be good. That's the best. Those are the best. It's basically like this weapon. It's not a boring weapon, but it's not necessarily good either. because it's so slow. Darkroot Garden. I need the rusted ring. I should clean up my inventory again. I have way too many rings in there that I don't need. Like, when am I ever gonna use the fab rings? Never. Or the calamite ones. Okay, I think Sanctuary Guardian will take not that long. Artorias could be interesting, because I don't necessarily know if I can stun him out of his buff with my speed. Madness should be easy. Calamite could be annoying. They give you a chance to try out the trial deck of the expansion. You can choose one for free. I mean, I feel like their own decks, though, are probably not that good, right? They still want, you know, reserve the best cards for people that spent like $200-300 on it. I mean, that being said, I do remember them being quite generous when it came to giving you packs, though. You just need to play a lot. Just need to play a lot. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with Flippering. Yeah. There we go. Hey, Sanctuary Guardian. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I think that's decent damage, even without the dragon fight buff. Ah, provide you hit, of course. Ah. Oh, that was a close one. I almost died there. Either from power within, from him headbutting me, from poison. Ooh, Yaku. That was a bit too intense. Needs some fixing, but it's not that much. Okay. So in that case, the onboarding experience is pretty good, you would say.
Thank you.
Give me some of that repair powder. I'm a bit in need of it. I thought it was 1,000, not 300. That changes things a little bit, at least. Very nice. It's better than it was before. Yeah. I remember when I played it. That was 17, 16, something like that. The decks they gave you, like what, like 9 classes or something like that, and the decks they had was so ass compared to custom decks that people like studied for hours and hours how to perfect them. That's also why I never really got into Yu-Gi-Oh, into modern Yu-Gi-Oh at least. Just kind of trying to make like a good deck, it just takes so much time. Same with any TCG, really. 11 classes. I mean, it might have been 11 as well since when I played it. But it's been a while. My brother played it for far longer than me. I played it, introduced him to it, and then like a year or so later I stopped playing it. Was kind of done with it after that. I think depending on the attack, I might get even be able to get a dragon buff in. Huh? Yeah. Doing the heavy attack is not. Okay, 2 attacks is all it takes. Very nice. There we go. That was a bit too easy. Let me just do this. I always forget it. Let me just leave it on. Okay. I actually need to do this very quickly. Since I need the key. I also kind of wish you could keep the key, right? The key to Seath, I mean. To Calamite. To Golf. Be precise. In New Game Plus runs. But you know, I can see why they don't allow that. Hey, big guy. You didn't see me. Almost hit the chest. I don't remember if these two were added. It's been a bit too long for me. Fuck. It worked out in the end. It worked out splendidly in the end. Okay, let me go grab Calamite. And shoot him down. And until then, I pose a question. Manus or Calamite, which one should I do first? Which one should I do first? As it really doesn't matter. Can either go down there, or can go down there. It's just how the split works. Soul of a brave warrior. That's me. I'm a brave warrior. Let's do Manus. Alright. Unless nobody else has any opinions on the matter. It's gonna be Manus first. I think he will die relatively quickly. He has a lot of... how do you say? Like, attack vectors. You can usually... He has like a large gap between his attacks. More so than people realize, usually. Hey, you little rascal. Where's Calamite? Ah, there he is. I mean, they do say, speaking is silver and silence is gold. And gold prices through the roof. It seems the decision is made. Okay, Manus, here I come. Wake me up before I go. For I'm visiting Manus with his yo-yo. Perfect. It's such a cool skip, I have to say. It takes a full stamina bar at max stamina. But I think it's so fun to see how you can just fall all the way down and survive it when with fall control active. Honestly, I would vote fall control as the most broken spell in the game, as it allows you to do shit like this. It's such a good spell. Like, fall control and power within are the two spells I couldn't play the games without these days. I'm in need of those. Okay. Let's go. Get me some Manussi. Fuck, I missed. Ah, it's not that good. Of course it broke. Kind of adds to it. Yeah, let's just do it like this. Like, the heavy attack is nice and all. But for him it kinda doesn't work with his hitbox. So it's generally kinda ass. I mean, I could do it actually for this one. Us getting in there is super easy, actually. Ah. Yeah. It's a bit too greedy of me. Greed is what kills. At least in Dark Souls. Fuck. Yeah. I mean, that was partially not my fault. I feel like the rock breaking kind of hit me somehow. But okay, let's try him again. He's not that hard. Like doing like 600-700 damage. I think that will be like a minute or two of a fight. If I don't mess it up. And I will just try to get like the Dragon Stone in. If he does the frenzy. I think if he does the frenzy, then I'm gonna give it a try. Hello? Hello? Are you good? He touched me everywhere. I didn't consent to that. I mean, he's probably gonna call it a consent accident, but I see it differently. Okay, Manus, try number 2. This time for real. This time without any of the bullshit. What? I rolled? Also, where are my souls? I'm a bit confused about that. Ah, there they are. Hiding behind a rock. Fuck, okay, no, that's not a good strategy. I take way too long to recover. Let me quickly take a pee break. 2 seconds. And then I'll defeat Manus. I have returned. I was as quick as it could be, as I could be. Okay, let's go, Manus. It's time to die. This time for real. But yeah, let's not do the Dragonstone except for, you know, keeping it. Because it does look cool. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed that I couldn't get the attack in. Because it does do a lot of damage. Maybe if it's like the last attack. If he has like 2 bars left, I might be able to pull it off. Or if he does like the magic slam into the ground. I mean, I can do it without, actually. Without dragon buffing. That's what takes too much time away. No, let's play it safe. Don't be like greedy. Yeah. Okay, this time you're not grabbing me. Thank you. Okay, let's go. I'm also really glad about for the skip, because you can defeat this guy. You know, without him trying to kill you every single time you run past him. Like, it does take like 1 extra second to run down the elevator and whatnot, but it's getting saved by not dying as often. Let me just grab that. As this is quite a lot of souls. If I defeat Gwyn or Calamite, like if I defeat both of them, I actually should have enough souls to level up once more. Which is why I do not want to lose them. I rolled, but okay. Okay, it seems like doing this attack kind of kicks him out of his animation. I think that's the problem. Fuck. I was too far away from him. A strategy with my deck is something like, do you know the Darkness Legendary? I don't. I've been away from TCG for like years. I only get, like, once in a while I get something in my recommendation. Ah, that was so bad. Actually, I might do without flippering and go with lingering. It's asleep until you draw 3 mana. Okay. And then it goes like full power into destroying your enemy or what? Oh, you don't. That was very close. Okay, Manus. My little boy. My sweet little harbinger of death. I shall punish you with the might of 1,000 suns. Fuck. Whoa, that was close. I don't even know how I hit him there. Somehow I did. I wasn't too sure if he was going to do a follow-up there. I was a bit scared, to be honest. I'll read that after I die. thought I had a bit more time. That I ended up having. Oh, that was too close. Oh fuck, that might be my death. Or not. Get away from the wall, please, first of all. Fuck me. Really? One got me. A single one. Oh, Wise Man is today really is not a good run. Something about this weapon kinda triggers me. Like one mouse by return it to my hand and leave the dancer on the board. The same stats how I returned it. So it's kind of like that one card that returns your... wasn't that like one of these cards, like a strategy of that one really broken card? That returns all of it to your hand with one card, with one mana. Or do I have that wrong in my memory? Oh, come on, Madness. I know you want to die. I know you're just a depressed emo. Just a silly little depressed emo. Honestly, let me... I'm not planning to use the big attack. So if I can just simply switch between dragon and non-dragon, it might work. But maybe. Okay, I mean there was one broken card that had one card. Like the one that replaced all actions again. What? Why did that hit me? Yeah, I don't like this attack. This one I'm always unsure of what he's exactly trying to do. Come on. Fuck yeah, that's gonna get me. I'm gonna do a nice attack. That's not a nice attack. If the enemy don't have any destroy minion effect on them. I mean, I would... Isn't that like a super common in card games, though? To have just at least one card with that. I remember in Yu-Gi-Oh! There was... what was it called again? Like the lightning bolts. that just cleared the field. No matter the deck, you usually had one of these in your deck. Was it the Raigeki? Okay, come on, Manus, Manusi. It's time for you to die. Honestly, seeing how Manus is going, I'm kind of afraid of Calamite. Because when he pulls out his bullshit, that's usually not very fun. $20 or destroy. I mean, if I would build a deck in any card game, I would like try to have at least one like field clear card in there, no matter what. Okay. Just don't want to lose those souls. Oh, come on, how did that miss? The running attack is actually not that good because it has like a super long recovery. The roll attack is actually the best one. Deals more damage. It's a pretty slow, pretty fast recovery as well. Huh? What exactly hit me there? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's my death. Oh my god, come on, Yaku, really. It's starting to get really embarrassing right now. Especially when I play a deck no one expects. Are you gonna call your deck the Spanish Inquisition? Because otherwise, I don't think nobody would expect it. Not just maybe, you should. Or the Dark Inquisition. Okay, come on, Manus. I know you want to die. Gonna try to focus a little bit more. Go into hyper focus mode. Watch my pulse like shoot down to low 50s suddenly. I didn't activate the dragon. was dumb. Ha! Yeah, I didn't want to lose the souls. I pulled a really stupid one there. Good save though. I think he was about to hit me. Huh? That was bullshit. I always love how buggy the hit sound is for Manus. Like there it is. Sometimes it doesn't happen though. That was a dumb heal. Thought he might have could have done a follow-up attack there. He didn't, thankfully. Oh. That was dumb. That was so dumb. I'm dead. Why did he have to do 2 frenzies as well? Ah. At least the arena's cleared a little bit now. You think you're cooking with it. Just be careful that you don't burn yourself. He hasn't done a single magic yet. No, one. He did one. That was dumb, that was dumb, that was dumb. Oh, but he was dumber. Okay, 3 more. Two more. Oh. One more. There we go. That's not good. That's called nerf damage, if it doesn't even hurt anymore. Come on. I'm so far out from a level up. Shit. Okay. Time for... My god, that was a bit too much. Usually Manus doesn't take this much. Okay, time for Calamite. Followed up by Gwyn. Gwyn is gonna be easy. Trust me on that one. Gwyn is gonna be... It's like taking candy from a baby. A mute baby, that is. Because it can't even scream or talk. Huh? Ever thought about that one? I didn't yet talk to Goff. If I remember correctly. Like, you should see him from here, by the way. But you don't. Or do you? Ah? No, you barely wouldn't see him. What the fuck? Right. Yeah, thanks for joining. Look forward to the next weapon. Which, whatever it's gonna be. Hopefully it's gonna be a good one. Or a fun one. Hopefully a fast one, at least. I mean, I could finally go for a talisman. I haven't had a single talisman yet. I still need to speak to Rhea on that parish before I go and fight Gwyn. Good that I remember that. Hey, stupid dogs. Do not attack me. Actually, I'm gonna do it Dragon Torso and then Repair Powder. In this order. I think that's a little bit better. Just a smidgen. Like, the thing of Calamite is, he does like his... When he stands up on his hind legs with the flames, That's prime opportunity for the Dragonstone. All he needs to spew is fire. Like, he has actually some good spots to do it. Like here. Fuck. Of course he shouldn't miss. This is like a good repair spot. Yeah, I think he should be easier. Safety heal. Safety repair. Not a safety repair. Back to Dragonstone. I didn't trust him there. No fucking way. His stupid Every time I've rolled under his neck, I managed to avoid it. Except now, of course. How else would it be? I love my Dark Souls hitboxes to death. I can't say it enough. Like, Calamite and Gaping Dragon are probably the worst offender. Manus, depending on which weapon, is kind of weird because you cannot hit, like, in between his legs. You can only really hit, like, his thighs and his arm. But the rest, you know, the rest is kind of fine. As far as I care to admit. Yeah, there's some bullshit here and there, but nothing too wild. Not compared to Calamite. Like when he does his neck attack, that's basically his entire body. I feel like the problem with him is I'd rather be able to flip roll. The iframes are a bit more valuable than power within. Of course, there's like all of these souls now over there. So far, so good. What? The fuck? Lovely hitbox. Let's do an emergency repair there. I don't know exactly what he was doing there, or tried to do there, but it worked out somehow. Ah. Yeah, I'm... What the fuck was that? Oh, fuck. I mean, I was partially... It was my fault that I was greedy there. But also, why... Like, if you do that in real life... Let's be honest, if you would do that as a human, you would break your neck. Like, his nose was touching the wall and he thought to himself, yeah, let's dash into this wall. That sounds cool. That sounds like a fun time. God fucking damn it. So close as well. I just should have not engaged. Should have just... I do love also how... Like, even at full health, that is a one-shot. Because my souls are all the way over there. Come on. Okay, come on. That was dumb. But he was dumber. No! There we go, fucking hell. I saw death. I just saw myself dying. Right there. When he flew up in the air, I was like, okay, oh shit. I don't have enough time until he spews the fire. I'm dead. Oh, that was close. Too close. Okay, time for Gwyn. I mean, he should be a first try. And then I'm gonna spin the wheel for the next weapon for the next run, which is gonna be next Saturday. So let's hope it's a cool one. I predict it's either gonna be a talisman. How much do I need? I need 30k. It's either gonna be a talisman or like an axe type weapon. That's what I would predict. Let's use a soul smoke. I think that should be enough. Yeah. Okay, I managed, I think, 3 level ups. Level 300, by the way. Hell yeah. Out of 709. But once I have int to the max, for those that don't know, I will just kind of give myself levels. As I have reached the cap everywhere, mostly. And it just takes such a long time. Okay, as for the rings, I don't need Harvell's ring anymore. So I will replace that one with... once I'm there, at least. I will replace Harvell with... Lingering. And... You good? And the flip ring with the Hornet. And then I'm gonna parry him to death. Off you go. My cat is in front of me again. Trying to lick the screen. Or whatever he tries to do. He knows that tomorrow is gonna be shower day. Right, did you hear that? Tomorrow you get a shower. Yeah. You like that, don't you? He's not looking forward to it. But he's usually calmer than his sister. I'm usually all messed up after his sister gets a shower. Or a bath, you know. Showers are just quicker. So these days I give them a shower instead of a bath. Okay, he fell down. Very nice. Yo, buddy. If that's the way you want it, then that's the way you get it. What the fuck? Okay. I didn't think that would one-shot me, but... Oops. That was... Yeah, he tried to jump up the second I moved my arm back. So, fuck. I elbowed him into the face. Yeah. Oh, come on. I think on Dark Souls Day... next year when I do that. I'm gonna use predictions as a way for the giveaways that I plan to do. Hey, don't drop yourself on the microphone, please. I think that could be... I think that's the best way to do it, at least. To make it somewhat fair. Or interesting, at least. For those that don't know, next year I'm gonna plan to do... on the release dates of Dark Souls and Dark Souls Remaster. Each. Do a 24-hour stream. Or at least as long as I can, you know, manage. Of course, Dark Souls all the weapons. And the plan is to give away at least 3 keys to Dark Souls Remaster. For PC, that is. I think that could be cool. Okay, setup. Hornet Ring. Lingering Dragon Crest Ring. Power Within. Ready. Fuck, I forgot to activate the dragon. Forgot to activate the dragon. I need to be dragon form to finish it off, please. Come on. I can't do it without. I'm not gonna activate the bath. But I need to look cool. Please. Now is not a good time. Yeah, that's a good amount. Okay, what was that? He recovered a little bit too quickly there. That looks kinda sick though. You have to admit. Even though you cannot dual wield in Dark Souls, the dragon with the 2 dragon great swords looks really sick. It looks kinda like wings.
We are here to serve your highness.
Yeah, I like that. I think that's one of the coolest looks I pulled off so far. Compared to the Great Scythe last time, which looked absolutely ridiculous. This is fantastic. Okay, can you... My cat is kind of like... trying to snuggle up on me. Okay, let's open the wheel. And also here. There we go. Okay, let's see what the next weapon is gonna be for next week. It is... I might read out like the really shit ones, but I'm not in the mood for them at least. The Dark Hand! Speaking of vetoing a shit weapon. Yeah. To me, honestly, the Dark Hand is a shield. I only have it in there because it's listed on the weapons on the wiki. But to me, this is... The thing is, it has 200 damage, flat. No scaling, nothing. This is one of the worst weapons you can have in the game, actually. I will do a new game run after I finish ATW maybe with it, but not in New Game Plus 6. So, we get another spin. I thought for a second again. Crystal Straight Sword. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Let's give it a gander by killing the Asylum Demon with it. Yeah, this looks sick, but it's time to end my legacy as a dragon. I don't think I have the crystal armor though, because that one would look good on it. Yeah, as far as I remember, the thing with the crystal weapons is they're kind of strong. You cannot upgrade them. And they have bad to no scaling. So it's like, access bottomless box. Let's see. There they are. I have a bunch just because, you know, they don't have that much durability. The shield here, the crystal here. It has 150 damage plus C scaling in strength and dex for less than 300 AR. Oh, this is bad. This is not good. This could be a difficult run. Let's see what my damage is like. Against him, it's not that bad. But he is the weakest boss in the game, so... Okay, the fact that it's fast... could be my saving grace. The fact that it's fast could be my saving grace. I'm not too sure about it, though. How does, like, a backstab look? Ah, that's actually really decent. Okay, I don't think Gwyn will be a problem with this sword. But I worry about the 4 kings. I might need to do tumble buffing for the 4 kings then. Yo, Oscar, check out my cool sword. He didn't like it. He hated it. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Firelink Shrine, but that's kinda the end of it. If you don't want to miss out future streams, especially Dark Souls, which the next one is gonna be next Saturday, as always, don't forget to follow or subscribe, depending on the platform. Otherwise, on Tuesday is gonna be Top 25 Anime, Part 4. And then Wednesday and Friday are gonna be Kingsfield 2. I think I'm about 2/3 through the game, if I would have to roughly guess. So I might be able to finish it next week. And for those who don't know what Kingsfield is the first series by FromSoft, who also made Dark Souls. Okay. There we go. So I will try to find like a good drip for next time. I don't need to do any upgrades or whatnot, so I don't need to farm those before I start the stream. So yeah, next Saturday, Dark Souls, all the weapons, Crystal Straight Sword. It's called the Crystal Straight Sword. Thanks for watching today, and I will hopefully see you next time. Goodbye and ciao.